Testing, testing. Alright, that sounds pretty clear. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Hi, Ghastly. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Skadoosh.
A skadoosh right off the bat. Alright. Welcome in, and yabaw. Oop, I'm on the floor. Good day to you all. Today, we're going to be continuing Lost Belt 1. In the interlude time, I have upgraded Bunny Toria. She's now at Final Ascension. She's not at 90 yet, and her skills aren't upgraded yet, but she is at Final Ascension. And I did her rank up quest. In other news, my main account got Raikou Lancer, so that's awesome. Just call UMC? Ah, okay. I usually go with whatever's in front and try to work with something there. Okay, but I will now try to remember that. I can't guarantee complete success. My memory is terrible. Alright, so. Let's hop into it. And there it is. Oh, it didn't crash. Yet. Heard him ask my name. Florian. Florian. Or Flurry. I don't. Oh, I was right? Okay. Florian. I'm looking down a bit more. There we go. I think I'm at a decent size position here. Alright. So, who's ready to return to Russia? Also, I gotta do something here. If it will let me this time. I usually try to change my name on Twitter to have Live Now in it. But sometimes Twitter likes to be a bitch and not let me change it. There we go. God damn it, Genshin, stop being spyware for 5 minutes. What is Genshin doing to you? Also, hi, Mr. Mustache, welcome. Is it trying to remind you to do your dailies? Or did your resin cap out? Oh, yep, there's the authorization one. This one. Anyways, let's go ahead and start getting into it. Hey guys, sorry for the long absence. On top of a 7-day work week, I just came back from vacation. Hell yeah, vacation! The 7-day work week sounds like it sucked, but vacation, let's go! Alright, Universal Studios, hell yeah. Which one did you go see? The one in Florida or the one in California? Ah, gotcha. This is your horror dream, eh? What you guys do? Sadly, where I didn't have an internet connection, and I went to the one in Florida. Alright. Pain that grows more terrible. I had family I was seeing there. I see, I see. Well, it's good to have you back. We didn't progress very far in Fate while you were gone, so you didn't miss much. Just some notes. I did get Bunny Toria. I got her in 2 single ticket pulls, so that was awesome. I tried to get Lancer Raiko or Malter, but I only spent enough for 10 single pulls / 11 single pulls. And I just stopped there because I didn't want to drain myself. If it wasn't for the fact I don't like posting my face, I'd put some stuff on Twitter. Most notable thing is I barfed after riding the Raptor ride. Oof! Pain that grows more terrible with every passing moment. Fathomable bewilderment. Fear that threatens to swallow you whole. It's all about Victoria thing. Nice, she is a crit queen. Is she? I didn't know. I honestly never knew her role aside from hand manipulation. I know she's got some quirky things going on, but I didn't know that crit was one of them. She's not at 90 yet, but she is at Final Ascension, and I did her rank up quest before we started. I think it's her second skill, aside from increased crit damage and hand manipulation. It also makes it so a card focus on 2 servants instead of all 3. I know about that. That's actually what I mostly use her for whenever I do use her. I just never saw the crit damage coming into play, but then again, I've never really focused on crit damage until I got Koinskaya, so maybe now I'll be taking a closer look at what's happening there. Hello, Red Vault! Welcome! Above all, complete another loathing for the soldiers who look down on you in scorn. In an instant, my pain turned to pleasure. I vowed I would kill them all myself. Roller coaster was sad. I wasn't able to roll the Hulk ride before we left, but we got to ride everything else. Roller coaster for this exact reason. Wait, Universal Florida has a Hulk ride? That's peculiar. Red Volta. Ah, okay, so put the A in there. Gotcha. Yes, there was never a time I did not hear this voice. Not that Olga, Tanya, Maria, Excelia, Papa, or Mama ever noticed. Oh, I know who this is. One of the most kick-ass rides. They have an entire section dedicated to Marvel. And Universal? That's peculiar. Afraid of heights. I only go on roller coasters because I'm... Yeah, the B in Blaze is capitalized. Well, I saw that. I just saw it as a connecting vowel whenever I was reading it. But, I guess it is not. Anyways. I could always hear this voice, whether I was playing a prank or climbing a tree. But I also knew it wasn't anything like a guardian angel. They own the rights to the comic side of Marvel, while Disney owns the movie rights, as far as I understand. Ah, gotcha. If it was, I wouldn't be dead right now. Even when I only had seconds to live, all he did was stare at me. He was a creature of fantasy, summoned by my desire to kill those who had wronged me. A monster with mystic eyes, who only appears to Romanovs who were born with the ability to see him. The soldiers hacked my body to pieces. They burned me, buried my ashes. Nothing about the south of the Mississippi line, I have no damn idea. Even as my clothes were stripped, my body chopped to pieces and my ashes remained planted in the ground. I was still conscious enough to understand what was happening. That sounds horrific. That's why I made certain those soldiers never again enjoy a moment of peace. I am watching. Death is too good for you. No, you're going to live in fear for the rest of your lives. I will always be watching you. To buy a Harry Potter wand, but those damn things were $60. Yeah, you gotta go to theme parks with the expectation that you're gonna spend like $500, so budget accordingly. If you don't, yeah, you're in for a rough time. I'll forever pass judgment on your sins. I will forever see your punishment. I will always, always be watching until the day you die. Always, always, always. Damn it. Gray skies. A world without light. I've never known anything else. And I tried butterbeer, needless to say, I was hyped up and then disappointed. I really like butterbeer. It's good stuff. Then again, I really like root beer, so, I might be biased. Did I wake you? I wasn't sleeping. I was just dreaming. Is there a difference? Huge. It's the difference between your mind being shut off and your mind changing gears. Dreams have long since abandoned my sleep. Now I no longer need sleep. That sounds like it. Just like it is with servants. What's the occasion? Something happened. I just creamed soda with froth. My coworkers hyped it up like crazy before I left. I mean, it's a bit more than that, but it is very similar to that. If it was more readily available, like across the world, it'd be a lot better. It could have at least been alcoholic. Well, here's the thing. Butterbeer, even in-universe, isn't alcoholic. That's what fire whiskey is. And I think giggle water? We received a report from the Upper Connie. We sent out to the frontier. I didn't have much to say, but it did mention that they had burned down one of the rebel army's storehouses. That should make things more difficult for them. And there's the servants who aren't with the rebels. We should figure out what to do about them soon, before they think to challenge the Tsar's glory. We should be able to handle them together. The Metropolitan can take care of things here in the meantime. Then it's a date. I'll go get ready. What do you need to get ready for? Just go like that. You really don't know how to treat your servants, do you? You're supposed to send me off with a smile. Lay off, I'm all about efficiency. There's no other way a normal guy like me can catch up to a genius. The only way to beat someone who understands efficiency at a practical level is to dream up something even more efficient. I see. In that case, come help me get ready. That won't be more efficient than simply waiting around. Yeah. And stop answering me like some lazy soldier. It makes me feel like I'm cursing you. Alright, Anastasia. So what is it you want my help with? I want you to help me choose which coat I should wear. What an innocent, heartwarming scene. Also, funny how Kodak's had to turn 25 degrees to face the camera to have Twitter want to fuck him. I haven't seen that sprite, but I can't say I'm exactly surprised. It was like watching them dance a waltz on top of the thinnest ice where one crack could send them tumbling into the abyss. I guess it just goes to show the Grand Duchess is a good match for our timid Kodak. Boy weakened by his reluctance to give up anything, and a girl empowered after giving up everything. They're quite the pair, each make up for the other's shortcomings. Even I can't think of a servant and master better suited to each other. Which is why you should stop stirring them up, just for your amusement, Queenskaya. That's the stars. Jose, I can't overlook this any longer. Oh my, I didn't know you were so patriotic. Does it pain you to see your beloved homeland so messed up? Well, lucky for you, I was just thinking it's time I went on my merry little way anyways. I already said hello to the Chaldeans, and I confirm the Tsar is coming along nicely. Dude, I have no idea what god I pleased recently. I got Summer Scotty in 90 quarts. Hell yeah! So, since there's no work left to do here, I'll be moving on to the next assigned destination. Especially since Lord Woodmine has apparently gone and sent out Miss High Mighty Canis too. By all means, her preferred form of entertainment are nowhere to be found in Russia anyways. There's no Cubans desperately fighting for their survival here, not a single person you would enjoy trampling all over. No matter how you look at it, this lost belt is utterly devoid of hope for the future. Yes, it would seem. That's the one part that's truly a shame. Other people who want Russian coin also can... Twitch, could you stop lagging for 5 seconds? I'm gonna spam singles during her first banner on NA next year. You know what? I want fucking, I just want all Queenskaya's outfits to be available. I really like the one she had in India, and the one that she had in China. But I just want all of her outfits to be available. Come on! Well, I best be on my way. No point sticking around a bare lamp. No money to be made after all. I see you travel light. Oh yes, would you like me to pray for your safe travels? No, thank you. I have a feeling your prayers would only bring me about the opposite of what they sought. Well, here's to doing business again. Remember, when you want to get rich at others' expense, or want to be happy no matter who else might get hurt, make sure to call NFF Services. I keep almost calling this NFT Services. Just threw a match to her entire wardrobe before she came to Chaldea. It hurts so much. We make all those sorts of dreams come true. Did you say NFT Services? No, NFF Services. What, you think we're gonna... No. Rasputin, even I'm not that greedy and foolish. I have standards. I'll scam the fuck out of people, but not that much. Oh, alright. Good. Rats. I believe she called them. Takes one to know one, as the saying goes. You should learn to be mindful of the dangers that lie in your path, Koinskaya. As things stand, you may as well be a rat fleeing a sinking ship. I'm trying to get a good voice for Rasputin/Curie there. It's been a difficult work in progress. But, what's up? I've paused. I thought I joined a voice call. Random. Actually, I'm gonna switch this around and try to do something else here. We just met Percival and got to Londonia. Oh, hydrate. Hi, Shiva. Also, I got Astra's skills up to 899, so she is so ready to throw hands. Hi, Doppel. Just wanted to say hi for a minute. I held my cousin's newborn for the first time. That sounds nice, I think. Gonna do this. He slept the whole time. Very pleasant, baby. Well, that's good to hear. Let's see. I still need to combine these. Should I keep that, or should I go with this? This will increase Buster Strength. Then again, I wouldn't have much crit generation. So what? Let's go with that. See how that goes. Trying new things here. Well, that was a productive chat. Now to get some good news for a change. Alright, Billy, you take it from here. Sure thing, Belle. Hope we meet again and down the road. Where'd you... They're off to, Billy. I'll be riding with them. Beowulf will be running the show from now on. What? You joined the rebel army? Sure am. I know you don't hold humans in high esteem, but there's heaps more to them than you think. Serving to know, I'm still just a good old-fashioned human. Suits me just fine to be a rebel with the rest. See you around. Two days after setting off on their journey. Sean, tell us something. Seems there are demonic beasts nearby. Are you ready, Paxi? Yeah, I know the deal. Time for some fresh meat. Hey, that could be your catchphrase. Something I have no idea. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. We don't have television. Well, they ain't exactly delicious, but there's plenty of meat on them. Alright, what say we rustle up some grub for the rebel army? Kind of barbaric there, damn. What part of it was barbaric? They're gonna be like, fresh meat for us tonight, boys! Alright, girl's starting off good. Let's give him a show. Alright, at level 9, what's this gonna do? Alright, a 30% charge. That's not half bad. I don't know what else it did, but it did that. What scales here? Does the charge scale or is the critical element scale? Yes, Ghastly? I love you too. Come on and slay him! Oh, that has a star gather on it. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. This'll end it! Ooh, I don't look too hot. Atlanta, you alright over there? Hi, Super Edge Lord, welcome to the stream. Atlanta is not doing too hot right now. You doing okay? I'm in the dirt. So you're doing okay. No! Also, you can't fool me and clearly see a Bunny Tori Otter first ascension. Same, by the way. So, here's the thing. I actually only, in the last few days, did that. Even on my main account. Because I had her in her final ascension for the longest time. And so, even on my... Then I saw that she has a different Null Phantasm animation for this first form that I literally had never seen, because I don't usually use servants until they're final ascended, with the exception of just getting started. See, that's the thing, I had never seen that before, and I wanted to. I'll fully admit. I mean, granted, you can technically see her boobs all the time, but, like, there's a big emphasis on it. Time to throw hands, Astra. Alright, we're gonna see what this is like. Alright, then we're gonna do this. I guess 100 on those? No? Okay. Let's remove you from the equation. I didn't want to have to use her thing, but oh well. There we go. Alright, everyone. Yeah, I literally didn't know about this until rather recently, when I just looked up GIFs of Bunny Toria when I pulled her this time. So yeah, that's how I learned that. Am I gonna crash? Come on. I think I am. God damn it. Hey. Doesn't he have the decency to properly crash? No, this time it made me manually go out. Blue stacks, the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, I am, Ghastly. Yes, I am. I'm sure you'll enjoy the animation too once we get to it. Gotta show you my model later. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Let's give this another go. Actually, you know what I can do? I can weaken their defenses with this. Anyways, now let's do this. You'll be like, quick tits or ass, holds up Bunny Tori or Bradamante. I mean, technically they both have a decent set of both. So you can't exactly go wrong with that. Unlock Kagekyo, second Appen, not too long ago, got her a level 9. Appen skills required, so you're gonna unlock her first Appen next, once I get her to Bond 9. Hell yeah! Much slow for me, because the first thing I did when I get home was buy and start the download for Assassin's Creed 6? Oh wait, no, Armored Core 6. Tits or ass? Nah, into that thigh action. Looks towards Bargith. I mean, to be fair, Bargith has a rockin' set of tits. We don't see much of her ass, though. We do see that in her summer form, her skirt is struggling, though, but that might be all thigh game. You're a mecha fanatic? I think mechs are cool, but I've never gotten super into any mech things aside from Infinite Stratos, and that was for completely different reasons. Alright, we got meat. You guys all gonna have some too, right? Well, 17 really gotta eat, but if there's enough to go around, I'll have myself a bite. But the real silver dollar is the alcohol. All you have was stewed meat. I know how you feel. I love some cider myself. Cider, huh? I'm partial to bourbon myself. Tequila ain't bad either. Next I'm into is Gurren Lagann. Dude, I grew up in the sticks. I did not have a lot of mech exposure. Armored Core is particular because I love the design of the mechs, a nice balance of humanoid and machine. I think I mentioned it before, but there was this game, there's an arcade cabinet that had mechs that was super cool, and I spent all my arcade money on one trip. I just kept playing it. It was awesome. It was like some real retro, early 3D arcade cabinet stuff. And it appears in one of the Yakuza games. I don't know which one, though. Of course, back in that village, I brewed just about anything I had on hand. I've heard there's different kinds of alcohol. I've only ever seen one kind. What do the others taste like? Right. Most of what y'all got to drink is straight vodka with no kind of flavor to it, yeah? I still got a bit of the last batch I distilled. Careful nip. AC is like, if Gundam and Battletech had drunken sex and accidental 9 months later. Sure, I'll give it a shot. That's good, real good, though it does taste a little weak. Actually, this here's about as strong as it gets back home. Guess you Yaga can really hold your drink. A little too well, if you ask me. I actually have the Infinite Stratos, I think it's called... You know what, I'm just gonna look at my Steam library. Da-da-da. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... Okay, it's called Infinite Stratos versus Colors. I believe it was like an arcade experience that got ported over to Steam with an official English translation of sorts. Note to self, never challenge Paxi to a drink-off. Ah, shit, it crashed. It properly crashed this time, but, you know, it crashed. I'm sorry I looked at Steam. Fussy little bitch. Heaven forbid you get minimized for 2 seconds. 2 seconds be like, drinking furries stream, not in my Christian Minecraft server. We should be there soon. No signal fire. Seems like things kept running fine even though we were gone for quite a while. We're back. Open the gates. Welcome back, boss. I see you've returned. I have some good news. Another servant by the name of Billy the Kid has agreed to join us. Howdy, you must be Yava Braun. Billy the Kid, nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I must greet you with some bad news. Oh, what is it? We are on the verge of running out of food altogether. We're all going to starve to death. So we brought all this food. Hopefully that will hold you off while we go hunting some more. Why do I get seashells here? That's weird. I won't reject them because they're useful, especially for summer servants, but I'm just confused. This area stopped receiving food from the capital a long time ago. Capital also laid first claim to any demonic beast the hunters catch here. That is why these Yaga have no choice but to revolt. It's the only choice if they wish to survive. Securing a food supply was our most important order of business as well. It was simply not possible to grow enough grain to feed everyone. So we'll work together with our other villages to hunt demonic beasts and share their meat. That was enough to get by, at least until now. Why has the food supply suddenly run out? The rebel army simply grew faster than we expected. There are more mouths to feed. We have no right to turn away anyone, after all. Lots of youngsters around here. Ever occur to you to turn them away, Atlanta? No, their mothers and fathers have all vowed to fight to ensure their children do not go hungry. That system, where the weak are left to die, precisely what they wish to fight against. As such, the rebel army is honor-bound to keep children alive. Can't say you're being exactly objective about this, are you? No. Hell yeah, that's great. Sure am glad I decided to sign on with y'all. That aside, even as matters stand, our food reserve should have been sufficient to keep us fed for some time. Ah, you mean that storehouse? Storehouse? It should be alright to tell you now. We have a hidden storehouse that only a select few of our members knew about. You're speaking in the past tense. I'm gonna venture a guess it ain't around no more. That's right. We were storing roughly 30% of all of our food there. When our stronghold reserves fell low enough, we'd restocked them from the storehouse, but now that storehouse is gone, huh? Indeed. I'm glad the Upper County found our Yaga as they were carrying food. I'm told the Upper County found them. They then burned down the storehouse and killed everyone there. They burned it down? The Upper County have no need for food. No matter how much the rest of this country is starving, they will always favor the Tsar's glory above all else. I see. And they are almost certainly Ivan the Terrible's noble phantasm, as we suspected. But then, how could he maintain his noble phantasm at all hours of the day like this? To do so would consume an incredible amount of magical energy. No, that can't be right. The law of equivalent exchange simply wouldn't allow for that. Averon, when did this become Full Metal Alchemist? I am an alchemist. I make golems for my alchemy. In the pursuit of making a human. What about this did you not understand? My apologies. First we need to resolve our food supply problem, don't we? Right. It would be difficult for a human like you to understand, Tamasu, but Yaga require a tremendous amount of food. You'd starve very quickly. At least ever brought us a mecha bro. On average, a human can go many as 7 days without food as long as they have access to water. But a Yaga can only last without food for 3 days before they die of starvation. On top of that, the average Yaga requires several times the calories per day as the average human. That is supplied every Yaga faces. If they are to survive in this frozen tundra, they must consume vast quantities of food. I see, that does make sense. Why don't we just get them some terrible, high-caloric food with like some fucking McDonald's? What is a McDonald's? Oh, don't worry about it. I apologize for this example, but it reminds me of a certain species of rat. This rat would need to eat constantly, or it would burn too many calories and die on the spot. Is that really the best example you could come up with? Well, it's a mammal, isn't it? Yes, but it's a rat. At any rate, with so many Yaga, we could dedicate all our resources to hunting and still not have enough food to feed them all. And we have precious little food left before we run out entirely. Alright, how do we resolve this? I had hoped it would not come to this, but under the circumstances, we have no choice but to steal food from the city of Yaga Samalik. Yaga Samalik is situated some distance away from both the frontier and the capital, relatively few Balkani guarding it. You want to steal food? And from my town? I see no alternative, though I agree it is the most distasteful move. Party parrot. Hi, welcome to the stream. I know that! We must consider the children elderly who cannot survive without food. Even then, it is a catch-22. Should we devote all of our food to them, our soldiers on the front line would find themselves too weak to fight. Please understand, I know this is one of the worst moves the rebel army could make. That's why I've chosen one of the cities most loyal to the Tsar. Further, we will not be taking all of their food. We'll send as many soldiers as we're able, attempt to negotiate to secure food. However, this time, we'll not give them the option to refusal. We will leave with supplies we require, whether they agree or not. I only hope we can take just enough so that neither we nor they end up starving. It's gonna be tough. I mean, they already got a heap of food stored away, but... Yes. They've gotten a bunch of secret demonic beast hunting grounds they keep themselves. That's how they do things there. They don't just make sure they got enough to eat. They always make a bundle by selling off the excess. No wonder they have no problem sucking up the upper crony. They don't have to worry about starving. They got it made there just as much as they do in Yaga Moscow. Some Yaga they are. They should be ashamed of themselves. Hey, you don't think you guys would do the same if you were in their position? None of them asked to be in that situation, still took everyone who lives there everything they had to build that city. Don't like they're all living it up either. Some of them can't hunt and end up starving to death. Still, even having said that, I bet it does sound like they got it made compared to life in a village. That doesn't mean they're bad guys, or that it's okay to do whatever they want to them. So side note, if you ever go to Florida for the theme parks, avoid Disney World. Dare I ask why? You from there or something? I was, before they kicked me out. I'm not gonna defend them. I'm not against stealing their food either. But they're still Yaga, just like you and me. Don't forget that. Paxi is right. I will not have any harm come to the city's residents. And that was always the plan, but make doubly sure that all soldiers know that. If any one of you so much as touch a hair on a child's head, I will fill you with so many arrows you'll wonder when you became a hedgehog. I love that threat. Mom, sister, and nephews went over there and had the worst, most ass-backward system that requires you to essentially reserve yourself for rides that is dysfunctional. Apparently it took them hours on end just to get on a single ride. Ah. Yeah, I can't say I'm exactly surprised. And I bet the Fast Pass system is hyped up to try and avoid that, quote-unquote. What's a hedgehog? What's some kind of demonic beast? Right, I forgot who I was talking to for a moment. At any rate, we'll take what we need to survive, no more. You think us evil for doing so, let them. Our goal is to defeat Ivan the Terrible, to purge the Opakani from the world. That was actually useless in this case, because you still needed to register with an app. Damn. Once we do, the Frozen Empire will finally see dawn. Tides of history will once again begin to move. Soldiers, take up your arms. Gunguri, so they've left with no choice but to stage an uprising. By then, Lording, some of them starved to death. Besides, isn't this a welcome turn of events for us? Guerrilla warfare is one thing. We still have far too few soldiers to think about fighting the Opakani head-on. As of now, the resistance movement consists of us, the rebel army, Everbrun, Miss Atlanta, Billy, and Beowulf. Everbrun's guns may be something of an equalizing factor, but we still need at least one more capable ally. Universal had the right idea of simply having a cap on how many visitors in the park at any time. Still have a wait for rides without fast pass, but not hours on end. I see. Paxi, are you okay with this? Yaga Smolk is your hometown, right? No, I'm fine with it. I already given up on it anyways. Besides, sounds like the leader's gonna make sure our soldiers take it easy on them. I don't know if it'll be that simple. Why not, Everbrun? I'm a servant. I still have my memories from my old life. Also, I'm sorry, I can't go off without Strohan's voice ever again. Oh, I can't hear going off without Strohan's voice ever again. Strohan. Is Goroff supposed to be German? I thought he was British. Damn it, man, I'm a servant, not a furry. I believe I know a little something about proper human history as well as the history of the world. Oh, it's the same voice actor. Okay. The way I see it, I'm afraid there's very, very few instances in all time, past and present, where plundering of this sort went off without a hitch. At worst, a squabble could lead to a full-blown massacre. Massacre. But that's... Oh, it's perfectly likely, Mash. Even proper human history is chock full of people who were smarter than me and more powerful than me. Heaps of them did miles worse than anything I've ever even dreamed of. I think you know just as well as I do. Does Luke? And magic is the strongest in the world! Well, he wouldn't say Chaldean, because he doesn't really think much of us yet. Maybe Mollusk or Tower of London? I mean, Chaldean rolls off the probably rolls better, even if it's not completely accurate. Or, I don't know, you could probably twist it into something with croissants. Thing is, you can hear Stroheim's voice and one of the Fujimoras doesn't understand episodes. I think you know just as well as I do. And I know a certainty that if I had that kind of power, I'd have done the same terrible things. Good intentions notwithstanding, massacres can still occur. And this particular situation will be especially fraught with danger. First of all, the Yaga in Paxi's hometown, the Yaga and the rebel army do not enjoy the same quality of life. As we saw earlier, the rebel Yaga resent them for choosing stability and for swearing fealty to the Tsar and his Obakani. We cannot be certain that this resentment will not transform this small raid into a massacre. I won't let that happen. I'm afraid that is a promise you cannot keep. What was that? A massacre is not always some sinister thing arranged by evil men who seek to murder the innocent. They're like brush fire, sparking and spreading out of control. Hoaxes, history, hatred, misinformation, suspicion, and racial discrimination, disparity of wealth, pride, panic, propaganda. The hell is racial discrimination? Don't worry about it. You're better off without it. All these things mix together into a nightmare slurry. What is more, these things do not happen gradually, as in the proverbial slippery slope. What happens is that the frustration and discontent continue to build into a breaking point, till the tiniest spark causes a tremendous explosion. If we were on the defending side, it would simply be a matter of keeping the would-be victims safe. But as we are on the aggressor side, that is not an option. This episode in particular. Alright, I haven't actually heard Stroheim's Japanese voice. Well, let's give it a listen. At least I don't think I have. Lolly eventually looks grumpy. I don't know what's going on in this, but... Actually, I might have heard this before. Or, well, not this episode, but his Stroheim voice as Stroheim for a brief bit. Kind of think of it. Oh, hit CC for captions. Ah, okay. Why does Roberts keep popping out of nowhere? He keeps having to close off the fucking vents. How to improve the facility, and Bart keeps trying to interject his fetish. I'm noticing that with the bangs because I heard he likes the eye covering. To be fair, eye covering is a really good feature. Sal, what are you doing there? Why was Marcel in there? That was weird. I can explain! I don't think you can. Or, no, it's, Minier. I remember, I looked up how to pronounce his name. It's a type of cooking method. Because they said that, I'm like, oh, I can probably look up how to say this. Have my desktop audio back on? Yes, I do, okay. And there's nothing we can do. Damn it! At least want to keep the damage to a minimal. Let me course correct. Course correct. Then we should focus all our efforts on defeating the Upper County as swiftly as possible. Sacre bleu! I can explain croissants and wine! Gordoff just fucking reaches into the vent, just fucking chokes him. Croissants are my thing! I'll fucking kill you! You little shit! Were your croissants good enough to convince us? A divine servant to help us? No, I didn't think so, bitch! The worst possible scenario would be if the Upper County and the rebel army were to wage battle in the city with the residents caught in the crossfire. The rebels would assume the city's residents side with the Upper County, and the Upper County would think nothing of slaughtering the residents to get to the rebels. Oh, stay your line, Meunier. That is another reason why I thought Gordoff was French, or not French, British, because him and Meunier are like very at each other's heads, and that's a very common trope because of the history those two countries have. Granted, it's not like they weren't picking, those countries didn't pick fights with anyone else, but that one's very infamous. I would leave no one willing or able to rescue the residents. Therefore, we must eliminate any factor that might lead to a massacre before it has a chance to cause the situation to escalate. Will that be acceptable, Master? Then no. I don't know what that means. I also don't know how to pronounce the final word. I probably didn't. I actually don't know how to pronounce any of that. You fucking won't, mate! Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Understand. In that case, I have a request to make. The rebel army still needs some time to prepare before leaving for the city. During that time, I would like to gather as many material as possible in order to build a wall. It means dickhead. Ah, gotcha. A wall? Yes, and the Russians will pay for it. What? Oh, sorry, that went over your head, didn't it? No. Yeah, it did. I was born in Antarctica. The fuck do I know? I understood. Oh, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. You're better off not knowing. Is that just going to be another thing you guys start doing? It might be. Indeed, a wall of golems! Oh, but I'm gonna head off for a few to knock some stuff out. I'll try to jump on later tonight, but if I can't, have a good stream, Doppel. Glad to see you guys again. Alright, thanks for stopping by. It was great to have you. It's always nice when I have a lively chat in some regard. I appreciate you. Atlanta, can you not scream at the top of your lungs like you're in constant agony? Thank you.
Ah, yes. So desu ne. Hikari yo. Bani ni chikara wo o mise shiyou.
You're a single target, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try this. Skadoosh, alright. And then, alright. Then we're gonna do this, this, this. That should get us some crit stars. Alright. That's working pretty well. So now let's do it like that. Alright. Skadoosh. And awesome. Alright, that worked. Take out this one. Let's do it like this. There we go. There's a lot of these. Alright. Let's get started. Blast away. I like how she jumps across the moon. That's pretty elegant. Alright, then we go boom, boom, boom.
あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの
A slur! Alright, that did that. That is genuinely unpleasant. Next one. Boom. 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 There we go. That should get us some mileage. Aw, damn. Could you not bully my bunny Toria? Thank you. Alright, and... Aw, damn. Itch. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and then... Give that to her. And we'll throw down. We'll hit it like this. That should take out the full strand. Alright. Success. Alright. Alright, so let's do it like this. And then we can go and take out the Lancer. Hopefully. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't finish it with the crit rate we had. Oh, damn. Fuck. Alright. That's not too great. Oof. Alright, alright, alright. Not great at all. Alright, so let's do it like this. Alright. Damn it, even with 100% crit. Not enough. Oof. Alright, she's down. This is a very decent starting crit focus setup though. I'm liking what I came up with here. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Alright. Skadoosh. Who's the last one? Oh! Hello! You're big. You're very big. But you know what? I also prepared, just in case. Alright, so we're gonna do this. 'Cause that's our best bet. Get an overcharge on her. After blasting it with Morgan. Multi-roll I did yesterday. I got 2 Raikou and a Helena. Hell yeah! I got my first Raikou Lancer. Or off 2 multis. I didn't get any on this one. And though, so that kinda sucks. But I'm just glad I got her on my main account though. And without a lot of heavy investment. And I already had Helena that I never used. 2 rolls later I got made alter. Hell yeah. I didn't. But that's okay. I'll live. She'll come back again, again, and again. I'm not gonna drain my Saint's Quartz trying to roll for her. I got the Golem course. Damn, but I'm beat. Excellent. Seems this version of Russia is well suited to golem making. Sorry about this, Paxi. You should be. It was damn tough. Even with the pickaxe. Alright, I got a little meat. Not much, but that's better than not eating. Very well. I'll keep looking to make as many golems as I can in the time we have. Let me know when the rebel army is about to move out. Got it. Sanchan, come on over and listen to this fella's sin. Learn this fella's sin. Are you sure he can? Good point. You seem like he ain't got much of an odor to you. How about he learns to smell the earth making up these golems instead? That does seem like it would work better. Alright, I will wait your message. Got it. Okay then, let's head back then. Man, you can almost cut the tension with a knife. Alright, this excursion will be nothing like the small-scale skirmishes we've been waging thus far. Not to mention, there is a very real risk we may have to deal with a large number of Opacrani. Atlanta! What is it, Chaldeans? Something on your mind? Yes, matter of fact. A massacre, huh? True. It would be dishonest of me to say the possibility never crossed my mind. Well, what of it? I have a duty to keep these rebels safe. It falls to me to save the parents attempting to atone for their children's death with their own lives. I understand this is not the sort of majestic act that will stop this nightmarish chain of events. However, so long as the massacre remains only a possibility and not a certainty, I cannot concern myself with it. Do you know what it feels like to be a soldier given food meant for starving children, just so you do not collapse from hunger on the battlefield? Perhaps the truly contemplatable thing is neither the Tsar nor the Opacrani, or contemptible thing. This very world, for it's making it nearly impossible to grow grain here. The world itself, huh? At any rate, there's still some time before we depart. Pass on your concerns to the soldiers myself. Thank you, Atlanta. It's almost more than I can bear, Tiramisu. Like Billy and Beowulf, I have no memory of fighting to restore humanity. But is fighting, saving the world, supposed to be this painful? I cannot tell any longer. Metropolitan Marcus, the Tsar, wishes to see you.
Does he now? How unusual for him to ask to wake up at this time of day. He must have had a bad dream. Very well, I'll be right there.
Do hurry, please, if you upset him. Even you may not survive his ire.
That could be difficult. My job is to sway the Tsar's decision. I cannot simply tell him what he wishes to hear in the exclusion of all else. I must be frank, even if he may not like what I have to say. Isn't that the role of the Metropolitan Marcus?
Metropolitan Marcus, huh? May I ask you something, Father?
Of course.
I can't tell what it is you want. I can't tell what your ultimate goal is. I can't tell what you really think.
I desire what you desire, Grand Justice. Duchess, you and I wish for the same things. I promise you that much is true. If I were to ask to choose a side, I would absolutely choose yours.
Huh?
Excuse me, that joke was in poor taste. It's the improper remarks of a certain foolish man. To you, that must be sounded downright abusive. Please, forget I said anything. I'm here to do my job, nothing more, even if I must reduce myself to a pawn in the process. I'm here to sing the praises of survival, to offer condolences upon death, to confer blessings upon all manners of life, and to bring salvation to the forlorn souls of the eternal tundra. Right now, that is all I'm concerned with, Your Imperial Highness.
I see. Go on. You shouldn't keep the Tsar waiting. Good, he's gone. Still have no idea what that guy really's thinking. Strange. I don't trust him as much as you do. You're kidding me. One of the servants not even one mind can control. You know that guy Woodmine calls his disciple the foreign god? In some ways even more trouble than Chaldea. That's true. I know we shouldn't trust them, just like we shouldn't trust Queen Skaya. But for some reason, I really do feel Father Marcus is going to stick with us to the end no matter what.
I know you're here, Gottolby.
What do you to anger the Tsar, Marcus? He's ruling peacefully now. Don't worry him.
It's my duty as a Metropolitan of Moscow to inform the Tsar how his campaigns are faring. Don't worry, I won't make an ordeal of it. The Tsar's allowed his anger to get the better of him. Not too long ago, he ended up wiping out an entire village off the map. Feels very bad about that, you see, so I imagine he'll devote himself to prayer for some time hence.
Is that all? If you have nothing to say to the Tsar, then I assume you have something to say to me. What is it?
I was just curious how you were feeling, now that you materialized as a servant. After all, you and I are much alike. Neither of us would generally be expected to become a heroic spirit, solely thanks to finding a suitable human body, and we were able to become servants. It is nice being a servant, no need to worry about wasted time on sleep or meals. But of course, just because it's possible to do so doesn't mean it's pleasant. Gottolby, you must be tired of doing nothing but playing the piano all day. Now's your chance to fulfill your true purpose as a servant. You are to leave for Yagakazan. A band of rebels comprised of ex-nobility have taken the city over. Go there with the Epocrani, wipe them all out as quickly as possible.
You want me to leave my piano? What are you thinking?
Worry not, I'll handle your duties in your absence. They were mine when you were summoned after all. Rest assured the Tsar will be duly pacified while you are gone.
Very well.
Make sure you do a good job, Maestro. If you don't, this lost bow will be subject to even more torturous hell.
Was I not summoned to ensure that hell endures? Fine then, I will kill them all. Make sure Vakani can keep up with me. Somebody, fetch me a bright horn. Amadeus altar.
Dun dun dun.
Wish you luck, Doppel. Or would you prefer Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart?
Thank you. I shall ensure those who defy the Tsar meet with swift and terrible death, just as surely as my own death was arranged by the man in grey. Father Marcus, my beloved wife Anastasia, has informed me of what has been happening. Tells me you've been traveling the land, spreading peace, preaching my gospel in my stead.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Your Imperial Majesty. It fills my heart with joy to see you're doing so well today. If the people living on the frontier of Russia are ignorant to your glory, then I must head there I want to enlighten them. But as you can see, I am old and frail. I'm afraid I can only serve in your stead for so long. My deepest wish is that your wounds will soon heal, so you may reassure your subjects in person.
Yes. You're right. You must be the only one who dares to admit and or criticize me. It's like a tree. Yes, just like a tree. It is like my Russia, as it once was. I seek peace for the sake of love. Anastasia, light of my life. I'll never lose you again. Russia, who's made forevermore. Argus, you're the one man worthy of my trust. Tell me, is the frontier still a lawless, forsaken land?
Not all, Tsar. Think all that there know of you. Nothing but respect and admiration for you. That is thanks entirely to your guard patrolling the land to maintain peace and order. The only problem is there are not quite enough of them.
I see. I shall bolster the upper county's numbers. I shall send them even to the cities, the furthest reach of the lands. Will that do, Marcus?
Indeed it will. That is just what it needed. Do that, and all the Yaga will surely be able to receive your grace.
Forgive me, Marcus. I become something dreadful.
What do you mean, my Tsar?
I've been alive for 450 years. I will surely continue to live forever. But I'm not strong enough. My glory as a Tsar is lacking. I was bringing light to all reaches of the world. I was being love capable of withstanding the blizzard to all the Yaga. And to do that, I must eliminate all those evil in their hearts. I received a revelation from God. Though it may be a God from a distant land, it is still much like the God we know. The God told me to spread the glory of Russia far and wide, and to condemn those worlds that not end up like our own. Told me to wipe out the so-called proper humans who did not see fit to save us, to eliminate the cursed stargazers of Chaldea. Alas, I cannot take action against them myself. I have already made the mistake of acting in anger, and in consequence, an entire village is gone.
Those Yagas have abandoned their faith. They never lifted to pay you homage, Tsar. It was only a matter of time till they gave in to the temptations of evil, fell prey to the blizzard. You need not pity them.
You may be right, and yet, if only I was stronger, that could all have been avoided. The foreign God brought salvation upon this land. It gave us the tree of emptiness, the power which fights the other lost belts. Thanks to the foreign God's blessing, the entire world will one day just like this Russia. I do not care for that power. I may be the rightful ruler of the world, but what if I rule if the entire world frozen solid? I am the great Tsar. The Tsar cannot make mistakes. The Tsar can never err. This time the glory of my sweet Russia will know no bounds. I will make sure of it. And to do so, I will need the upper county, my faithful hunting dogs, who will lay the groundwork to make my dream possible. Marcus, I am doing the right thing, aren't I? I must not stop now, surely.
Of course you are. Of course you must not, Tsar. The time is not right for you to awaken. Your wounds will heal. Wait for the day when your eyes will truly open. It will be a day of feasting and celebration, the day when a new Russia finally blooms. But for now, you must rest and recuperate. You must sleep.
Yes. cannot hear the piano playing any longer, but Marcus, if that is what you say, then that is what I shall do.
The Thor has gone back to sleep. Russia will once again know peace, albeit temporarily. Now we no longer need to worry about the Tsar knocking down the tree of Igneous. Will this do, O foreign priestess? I can't tell if she's happy or sad. She never says anything. I can't understand her language. I should at least learn to read her expressions. I'll never be able to listen to her confessions.
Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Ridiculous tiramisu. I've already sent soldiers on ahead. Take positions around the city. You'll be hidden by eliminating the Opakani. You occupying the city, and then may start negotiations with the mayor. He will likely grow more unwilling to negotiate if the battle drags on. We must attack swiftly and decisively and break the resolve. Alright, let's go. Violence! God damn it. Really? Hmm. Alright, here we go.
してやる何もかもさてカードはどういうかそうですねはいそうですそのようにはっせい光よカードの力は光の力
That worked pretty well.
よしよしいい子だ
Alright, let's target this one then. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. Blue stacks, I don't know what's up with you. And I know you'll behave when I end the stream. Because you're a douche. Why must it hurt me this way? That's more than 3 times. I think that makes 6, possibly? And of course, it's not showing. I'm gonna have coronary. Yeah, why does it keep doing that? Seems to keep alive. Alright. Right. Seems alive now. Alright. I think we managed to get it. Hopefully. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
そうか。噛みちぎる。噛みちぎる。
Ow.
この程度。
Alright, yeah, she's not gonna last any longer. Alright, let's do this.
死に果てろ。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
Sick him.
間違いじゃない。間違いのはずがないんだ。ウロポラス、行け。光よ。効果しら。
Wow, she didn't die. That's shocking.
そのように。はっ。光よ。カードの真髄お見せします。
Alright. Alright, we're rolling smoothly again.
星の輝き、今ここに。宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう。我が天秤に集え、きらめき。
Alright,
我が天秤に
it's
祈りを捧げ
suplex time!
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ。そして、あなたの
Da 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 dum.
光よ。効果しら。私の宝石たち。これが
Oh, sweet. Brave Jane was enough to take on the second one. Hell yeah. No, as much as I thought she was gonna die, they don't seem to be killing her.
そうか。そうですね。そのように。はっ。せい。
Just watch, now they're going to.
この程度。
Nope, okay.
よし。そのように。はい。
Damn it, guys. Oh, now there she goes. Whenever I fail to kill with a quick chain. Boom, 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 boom.
効果しら。光よ。
There we go.
手に入らない。
And now, boom, boom, boom. There we go. This should end it.
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ。そして、あなたの罪の重さ。くっ一つある。これこそは我が高機動型大広間。水陸両用。
Skadoosh! They still live.
慈悲
How dare they?
神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。なお一人。通るにあたわず。
Dominating!
裁定は正しく下されました。
Well, that's that.
暑い盛りですけど、もう少ししたら過ごしやすい秋になりますね。小さなことからコツコツと。
This one only costs 2? That's peculiar. Switching to defense. Caster style. Ha! Boss took out the last of the Bacani. Who are you, Pete? We are those who have sworn to defy Ivan the Terrible, Bacani's oppressive regime. It's the rebel army! You all knew about the Yaga suffering in the frontier, and you still kowtowed to the Bacani and told them about the Yaga who had fled. I understand it's the Yaga's way to submit to the strong, but that is what you must do to survive. There's a price for choices you have made, and now it's time to pay that price. Bring us 60% of the food you have stored. Over half our stock? Can't be serious! We'll all starve to death! I know a lie when I smell one. Can over 70% still be just fine? What? That's absurd! As long as you lot do not eat greedily, that is. Castoria doesn't like burgers due to her huge rack. That's hilarious. Did you really think you could fool me? I've heard all about how some Yaga communities have essentially separated into nobility and commoners. How foolish in this frigid tundra. Any Yaga who does not receive a fair share of food cannot hope to survive. Did you honestly think you could form a nobility caste whose only role is to sit around and grow fat? You misunderstand. We would never think to establish nobility, not sanctioned by the Saw. All we did was divided our roles. Weaklings like the old and sick and orphans are weeded out, leaving the warriors to protect the city and the rest of us to keep it running. That's how we kept the city safe all these years. Warriors keeping the city safe. The only thing that's keeping safe is the demonic beast colonies. I also know how they've been shooting Yaga from other villages who happen to cross their path. But Shut your mouth, you fearless freak! Those demonic beasts are our quarry! Hey! I'm speaking to your mayor. Stay out of this. Wait, please. You win. We'll bring you the food. But please, at least take no more than 40%. 50%. Give us half your food and we'll leave the city in peace. I assure you, this will not be a regular occurrence. Our current circumstances are unusually dire. I hope you can understand, Mayor. Very well. One of her room dialogue, I was just going through some of them, and when Castoria talking about her opinion on Bargath had me dying.
Understand Atlanta one only. Offense to discourage them from resisting. She may have gone a bit too far.
Holmes?
Hostility is running high in the rebel army right now. You see it in their eyes. Oh yes, I can tell. Well, I clear all too well. I've seen it aim more way at money at times.
Yeah, you're still standing.
And they used to call me the Indomitable Gordy, just like my father.
Well, wishes you luck.
Don't you? I'm like that cursed little monster. This is thanks I get for sharing my bacon with you every morning. So, for the moment, this hostility remains relegated to tongue-clicking and spitting in disgust. We'll take a single smoke to another conflagration. Be careful, Mr. Masu.
Master!
Shut up, I barely bumped into him.
How can you say that? He's only a child.
We're in a hurry here. I don't have time for this shit.
Well, if you just settle down. How dare you all revolt like that? The Tsar who made it possible for us to survive in this world. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him, you ingrates. Shut up, do you know what it's like having to watch the Upper Connie murder your little sister? They trample her with their black horses until her body was just a red smear on the ground. Only because she was weak and deserved to die. Both of you stop. Enough. This conversation's over. Get back. Yeah, I mean you too. Damn it. You okay, Mash? Yes, I'm alright. Only watching from the distance after all. Just, this must be so hard. There are clearly defined lines between the two sides. Both their own seem just viable reasons for choices they've made. Yeah. No, not really. It's the Upper Connie! The Upper Connie are here! Reinforcements? Everyone, get your rifles ready. Prepare for combat. I'll give the orders here. Your rifles stay where they are. Now hurry and get the food out of here. My goodness. I knew the Tsar hadn't forsaken us. Dude, you're gonna die. This is the end for you traitorous rebels. Tremble in fear. The Upper Connie will wipe out every single one of you. And you guys, too. You wanna know why? Because he doesn't give a shit about any of you. Or at least the Upper Connie doesn't. Are you an idiot? What do you think's going to happen here? Your people will be caught in the crossfire. Huh?
This couldn't have happened at a worse time. There will be a massacre. This is overgrown field. We were hoping to minimize the losses on both sides, but now it seems the opposite will be accomplished.
What do we do?
Only option is to head out as quickly as possible, with the Upper Connie far away from the townspeople. Even then, I'm afraid it will be fiendishly difficult to stop them completely. We hope everyone makes it here in time.
Billy! Guess we're just gonna have to do what we can to stop him. Let's go! Here comes the Upper Connie. Master, please be careful. Hostile rebels spotted defying the Tsar. We will mow them down and return them to dust. Let's do this, Tamasu. I'll hold them off just as long as I can.
Alright.
100, Jesus. Alright, let's do this.
操縦開始。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。ああ、
Let's do this.
輝き。
I guess I only have to survive, more than likely. Not that I couldn't take out 100 of these with the right setup. Let's do this.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロ。
母に生まれ
I forgot to pop his buff. Damn.
命を乱す
I got a skill issue.
悪魔はされるルーアハを抱きし汝の名は
Get gullied. Yeah, I took them all out anyways. So I guess it worked. Boom, 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 boom.
間違いじゃない。間違いのはずがないんだ。
Get wrecked!
やれやれ。
My. You're an interesting one.
早立ちですカルウェナ。
操縦開始。では了解した。
下がっているように。
母に生まれ。
Alright, let's deal with him.
命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。行け。
受けるがいい。
Nice hit. Looks like our shields wore off because of the time limit on them. Damn. Those are some good ass shields too.
いいだ。了解した。
下がっているように。
行け。
そこです。使うぞ。
Do that, and then boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. Pastor, I really don't like her. I was already jealous that this Noel lady was a fake lad, but what is up with that massive prick? The biggest concern. The booba.
カリュドン、力をよこせ。ああ、
了解した。
間違いじゃない。間違いのはずがないんだ。ああ、ああ、ウロポロス。
削り取れ。
Skadoosh! Damn, really? That's 100% crit on you? Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Disappear.
母に生まれ、知性を生み、命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れり。ルーアハを抱きし汝
You should take care of the weaklings. Alright, good. They're down.
削り取れ。
Now for your break bar.
撃て撃て撃て撃て。
Good job.
戦闘は増えてでは。
Alright, I guess that's
し
that.
かし、それを補う手をきちんと揃えているのが魔術師というものだ。
Huh, all this week's master missions complete. Awesome, awesome. Honestly, at the rate I was going, I might have been able to take them all out.
暑い盛りですけど、もう少ししたら過ごしやすい秋になりますね。小さなことからコツコツと。
Ah, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Haverbron! Let's switch these around.
Gotta reload. Give me a bit of cover.
Can't keep this up. Let's fall back.
You got it, partner. It's no use. I'm afraid it's already begun. Huh? Ah! Ah! Dude.
They did it! They did it! Take that, you damn traitor! This is my town, you! Oh! What the? Why? My saw!
Goddamn Apocani! Ah! Damn it! Die! Die already!
Death to all who resist the Tsar. Rest in peace.
Ah! You bastards! Damn it, this thing packs enough power to stop a demonic beast dead. These Opecanis just don't go down. They're much stronger than the ones from before. Take this! Ah! What do you think you're doing? That was a civilian. What are you, nuts? He had a weapon on him. Look closer, you idiot. That was a broom. Fire! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Damn it. Ah! My arm!
Do not open fire on civilians!
But boss, they got guns too! The Opacani are all mixed in among them! Can't just ignore them!
Aim for the Opacani only. That's all I can say.
Right.
I cannot believe I was tolerating collateral damage.
Damn it. Where's Mom? She alright? She doesn't come outside, has she? No, she's fine. There's nothing happening near her house.
Dude, how long have you been gone? I'd be surprised she hasn't started it.
What the? That was a bomb! The rebel army's bombing us! That Becoming bombing us! What's going on? Damn it, now there's a fire!
Fire? My house is on fire!
This is awful. What do we do?
How can we save everyone?
We don't know who started that fire, but it spreads the rest of the city.
I believe it was a dust explosion, most likely caused by that group who attacked the grain store or house earlier. From there, the resulting fire must have reached the warehouse that was filled with oil barrels. But worry not, the blizzard picking up, so to speak. The fire should go out before it can spread.
Avapron.
My apologies for being tardy, Master, but with extra time I took, I will now be able to properly contain the situation. But really, are you sure? I am. Everything is in place. Now, let's turn this mess around, shall we? Golems, activate! Conjunct Bell, infinite!
Why you... Huh? Now you're done... Huh?
They have two orders. Gather up the weapons, crush the Apocani. The golems I imbued throughout the city are already on the move, thanks to the cores I set in place. And the buildings I used for material. Fortunately, this city, no in fact, every stone wall in the world is imbued with magical energy. In consequence, it's all especially well suited for making golems. Of course, doing so ends up destroying a large number of stone walls and buildings in the process, but I hope you'll agree that it's much better to lose buildings than to lose lives. While I'm on the subject, I should also mention that I was able to keep the fire from spreading by having my golems destroy the surrounding buildings. I had no idea you could use golems like this. No wonder it took you so long to get ready. I do apologize for that. I only wish I began setting the cores a little sooner. Is there anything else you would like to do, Master? We should get out of here while the getting's good. True, this is the front lines, isn't it? I would certainly be in our best interest to make our retreat. But there is something we must do first. It's time to hold the ones responsible for this mess accountable. Pop it.
あ
下がっているように。
では始めよう。行け。
そこです。
And now...
五大元素説。地くれに生命。
Connecting the 5 elements, infusing life and ornament. I already lost track of this.
民を導きたまえ。
Should have started reading things sooner! I didn't even have Adam at the end. Oh well. Dude, how is that one alive? Well, I guess it's not anymore. Wait, how did it die? A very good question. Me. Just heavy MP damage. And da-da-da. Da-da-da. I have no goddamn idea. Why did it die? It's a full round of shrugs.
動け。ゴーレム。操縦開始。では了解した。了解した。
圧倒します。
五大元素説。地くれに生命と武器を生み出す楽園にて受難の民を導きたまえ。
Look later. What the hell happened there?
行け。
輝き。
Yeah, that. What was that? Are they just taking random pot shots from like Billy or someone?
対終末、対粛清防御、始め。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
行け。
Yeah, they keep getting hit with random debuffs. Boom, boom, boom.
了解した。行け。
そこです。
行け。
Well, I guess they're just asking for a double dose. 'Cause that's what they're gonna get.
では始めよう。母に生まれ。
Behold the power of Averon Gaming.
命を乱す。武器を振るえば悪魔はされり。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。
アダム。
命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔はされり。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。戦闘は増えてではある。しかしそれを補う手をきちんと揃えているのが魔術師というものだ。
Very well, that should do it. Now then, let's make a cautious retreat. I placed columns all around the city. I can't promise there will be no more injuries, but at least there should be no further deaths. Please don't kill, huh? I'm taking this. It is mine. Hey, that's my weapon! Come back with that! Good. How's the food coming along? We're almost done, thanks to the golem's help. Although, we lost almost a third of what we originally meant to take. It'll have to be enough. Rebel Army, it's time to make our retreat. That's the signal to retreat, Master. Good. The Upper County should prioritize the golems over us. Let's take this opportunity to retreat as well. It'll be alright, okay. It'll be fine. What the hell am I saying? What if it is fine? Can't visit her now. Or I gave up on this town. I abandon it. Besides, that last bit of food I left her, it's gotta be gone by now. Hey, you! Bexy, you traitor! I knew you'd join the rebel army! Forget about that. What about my mom? Is she okay? Your mother? What are you, stupid? Your mother's dead, all because you joined the rebel army. We gathered as many rocks we could and stoned her to death ourselves. It's all your fault. You never would have happened if you hadn't been so weak. Now it's your turn to die, you piece of... That can't be. No. You're lying, No. I know he wasn't lying. I should have known all along. Should have known this city would never let a traitor's family go unpunished. Of course they were gonna kill my mother when I gave up on this place. No. This is not my fault. It's not! The rebellion is in the right. These Yagas are all sinners. Should have never lived in this city. This place always scared me since I was a kid. Always been so ruthless with the weak. Dad used to be the captain of the city guard. He petitioned the Upper County for more food on the city's behalf. They killed him on the spot. The city's trash. Worse than trash. Why couldn't Mom just leave? It's my fault. No, it's not. It's not. Damn it, Taxi, what are you doing? Come on, we're leaving. Shit, there's still some Upper County left. Go on, bring up the rear here. Hurry. I'm sorry. Taxi? Hi, Gassy. Where's he going? Let's go, Master. Seems Paxi is going his own way now. What happened? Paxi. I feel I'm gonna suffocate. What's wrong? It's almost time for our inspection. Oh yes, what's his name? Kristeria? Woodmine, that's it. Told him he's a mage from a very old, distinguished family. There's plenty of mages from old families. That's nothing special. Woodmine's the real deal. He's got the lineage, the skill, and the confidence. I hate to admit it, but there's no better choice for leader than him. Cryptors are supposed to be competing to see which lost belt comes out on top. We pretty much all know he's gonna end up winning. You mean at this point in time? Yeah, this point in time. Good. I hope to see you still got some fight left in you. I'm glad to see you still have some fight left in you. Oh, for a while there, I thought we scared you off for good. Stand down, Opakani. She's our guest. Yeah, Opakani, stand down for your own good in this case. I know, Candace is so good looking. She's so fine. She's no threat to the Tsar. Are you sure about that, Anastasia? Candace is very much a threat to the Tsar. She's a threat to everyone in this Lost Belt right now. I might be, depending on what you guys have been up to. If your king turns out to be a useless third-rate weakling, I'm taking him and this whole Lost Belt down. She'll do it!
Please stop trying to provoke us. I respect the effort it must take taken to cross the sea in storms just to pay us a visit. But I can't say I approve you trying to stir up unnecessary trouble. Fighting now benefits no one.
I mean, she'll be entertained.
Besides, I'd hate to have to cut the number of One Mind's precious divine spirit servants from 3 to 2.
Well, listen to you. Here I thought you were just another weakling. Hey, Grand Duchess, is he acting tough 'cause you're here? Or has he just been keeping his fangs hidden this time? Do you really need to ask, Canis? It's both. I see, so he's scared and foolhardy, huh? I like that. I mean, he's still got plenty of room to grow. What do you want? I don't have anything noteworthy to report. Everything's going fine. You call this fine? Yours is the only lost belt whose tree of emptiness hasn't taken root. Hell, yours hasn't even sprouted yet. No wonder my master's concerned. Why do you think he sent me here? He was worried a weakling like you wouldn't be up to the challenge. I'm doing great. Might be a slow start, but that's not exactly anything new for me. My caster and I are going to be the last ones standing when this is over. That won't change. I know the tree of emptiness hasn't taken root. That's because the Tsar doesn't get why he needs it yet. It's only a matter of time until he does. In the meantime, I'm going to keep laying my groundwork. Or play Reversey? No, I guess you wouldn't have. Well, let's just say I'm playing the long game. Things will switch up down the line. You got harsh eyes. I can see your ambition in them. So you're sucking up to your king while waiting for your chance to turn the tables on him, huh? Fine then, if you can actually put one over on Woodmine, that'll make for one hell of a show. Alright, I'll tell him there's no problem in Russia. This Lost Belts Foundation might suck, but its king is as monstrous as they come. Yep, I took a peek at him. He's quite a beast. I don't even think our own Dimiger could take him. Make sure you get a good jump on the other cryptors, Kodak Zeppelus. You want to look good for your woman, don't you? I think it's sweet, a master and a servant being a couple. Once you've made it official, I'll pop over and make her my woman right in front of you. Candace, I don't think that will go well for you. You might end up in Ice Cube. How vulgar and cultured boor. I despise your kind. Well, ain't that a coincidence? I can't stand a woman who can't do a damn thing for herself getting fawned over all the time. Are you lonely or something, Canis? Do you need someone to talk to? If the tea party you're looking for, grab you a chair right now. Sure thing! I'll be glad to take you up on that when little Miss Grand Duchess ain't around. And hey, listen to that biting wit of yours. How come you keep that under wraps most of the time? Let's just say I know there's a time and a place for everything. Now, is that all you have to say? Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, one more thing. Are those proper human history guys still here? I'm pretty sure David said they'd be showing up here in Russia. I'm handling them as we speak. We'll be out of the picture soon enough. The hell? What do you mean? You still haven't killed them? Tell you what, I'll do you a favor while I'm here and take care of them for you. I don't think so. This is my lost belt they came to. Makes them my quarry. Mine to deal with as I see fit. Is that so? You sure are pushing your luck, aren't you, human? Almost like looking at myself back when I was still living. Fine, Kodak. I'll see how far that arrogance of yours carries you. You're right. Russia is your game board, after all. You just do your best to get first place. But be careful. You don't want to get taken by surprise. If you pull it off, maybe I'll join you for your little tea party. Peace, bitches. Canis out. What an obnoxious servant. Hadn't been here to stop me, I would have ended up killing Canis myself. We don't need any more trouble right now. We don't want to bother the Tsar either. I wonder if all the heroes in the Age of Gods are as rude as she is. Yes, but Canis is a very unique type of rude.
Can't stand how she looks down on us either.
Or, I can't stand how she looks down on us either.
Yeah, I know. It's all my fault.
Yes, it is. And when something reflects poorly on you, it reflects poorly on me as well. I understand why that is, but it only makes me angrier.
Still have some tea leaves Pepe gave me. I know you servants don't need that sort of thing, but I hope at least put you in a better mood.
That will depend on how it tastes.
Sheesh.
I don't remember how many other Canis cameos we get before everything's said and done. I know it's not a lot. Right now I'm debating if I'm going to be rolling for Okita Alter or Canis.
ますます熱くなって
Canis has better mathematical chances of coming home,
素敵な工房にようこそ。何でも
but Okita Alter is stronger.
ますます熱くなってきました。
Granted, I still need to buff up the Canis I have, the Lancer one.
いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
I'm lacking materials for her. I'm mathematically challenged. Yeah, I need more of these stakes. I guess I could toss some at her now, but I'll need more EXP stuff too. I could exchange some pure
我ながら
prisms.
いい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃ。いらっしゃいマスター。アイテム交換だ
7
ね。
stakes.
いいよ。そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
ようこそ。
そうさ、こいつだ。心霊カイニス、ここにありってな。こいつを見ろよ。ポセイドントライデント。本物だ。加護が実体化した黄金の鎧、そしてトライデント。これらが揃って、俺は正真正銘不死身の心霊カイニス様だ。
You know, for a divine servant, she only really, or for an immortal servant, she only has guts and whatnot protecting her here. I hope I get both Kama and Canis. See, I'm not really interested in Kama. I think she's interesting, but I haven't really encountered Kama enough to have too much of an opinion on her. Except that she's pretty. Oh, sweet, super success. Hell yeah.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
Yeah, Ghastly got introduced to Kama recently because someone in my Senran server was putting a lot of Kama art. So I've been putting some in the Not Safe for Work Aza server. You like her because Sakura face? Fair enough, fair enough. That's a 0 cost. Because that's a 0 cost, let's get some Kama as a pseudo-servant for Sakura. So she's the direct pseudo-servant? Doppel and Fate art style win. That would be awesome, but there's also varying Fate art styles. It switched over. Like how Rin is for Ishtar, Arieskel, Luvia is for Astria. Oh, god damn it, it's doing it again. It's doing the thing again. The direct pseudo-servant is actually Pravati. Gotcha. That makes like 8 times. Thanks, BlueStacks. You know, I restarted my computer before streaming today precisely to avoid this situation. Just watch. After I close stream, it's going to behave just fine. Guaranteed. Oh, it's doing the thing. Bitch. It is just not behaving today at all. I don't always have these issues. But when I do, I have them by the boatloads. God damn it. Yeah, it's not showing. Why isn't it showing? That's so fucking weird. Oh, okay. There it goes. It did the thing. Alright, let's do our free friend poll. Do 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 do. Why do I see most people have this as their comma art? Why do people keep her in first ascension? That's what gets you caught by the FBI. Looking at you, Super Edgelord. Yeah, but I have Final Ascension spoiler turned off, as you can see here. Ah! At least I think I do. I think I do because... No? Oberon's still like that. Maybe I have it turned on. I have it turned off on my main account. I still see most people actually have this though. Even with that. Also, story spoilers. Ah, okay. I've yet to see her in the story, and I'm at Lost Belt 6 on my main. What is going on? Does she appear in one of the pseudo-singularities that I just haven't done? No, that wouldn't make any sense. An event? An event is keeping me from seeing people properly. I'm gonna have a coronary. So that means, unless I turn that setting off, you could double check your settings. I'm gonna guess I probably have it turned on my stream account at the very least. But I'm pretty sure I have it turned off on my main, but I'll check that out later. I don't want to even risk opening a second BlueStacks right now, because of how much this one is being a little bitch. While I'm streaming, of course. It'll be perfectly fine when I stop streaming. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It will go perfectly. And then again, I won't have the issue of it not appearing on my OBS. Which, trying to mess with it was what was causing that. Even though all I was doing was making it invisible and then visible again. Wrong target! God damn it. I mess up because I misclicked. There we go. Once I get her skills maxed out, that won't be nearly as much of a risk. In fact, it's still a risk now, is Sag. Let's see. Try a reshuffle there. Perfect. Crush 'em. Not as perfect as it could have been. Brave Chain would have finished that.
をよく言いました。いいでしょう。逃がすもの。
Or at least double Buster.
召し上げましょう。
They're on Morgan.
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね、我が軍門に下りなさい。
Doo doo. Dun, 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 dun.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答し早立ちですよ。軽めよ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Alright, now. Let's aim. And then do that. Alright.
湖ばらまきましょう。本命こちらです。
Lordy get shot.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメロ。
You also have the costume enabled. I should. Because when I see my support Astolfo's, I see him in his Spiritron dress. I know for a fact I turned that on. Because I like seeing the outfits.
すべて見つめよろしい。イノベーション始めます。いかほどよく言いま暗き湖をばらまきましょう。まだですね。
We'll go to settings after this fight here.
そういいでしょう。
Because honestly, I don't care if I see Final Ascension spoilers.
落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。
The biggest one I could have seen was Oberon's. And even that didn't exactly have a lot of like story spoilers related things. It's just, oh hey, Oberon looks dark. Go figure. Alright, so that's how that's gonna be. Alright,
完全配慮しよろしくね。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。あまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょう。ご用件いかほど。まあだった吹っ飛びなさいませ。後ろです。ああもう最高。
good job, Koizukaya.
とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright, let's go to... I think my room? Game options. Standard, standard. Next delay. Avoid. I have a phone call. BB, I gotta feed the cats real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ascension level spoilers. Apply final ascension settings to supports. All ascension illustrations may be displayed for servants held by friends. Okay, yeah, that is on then. Apply spiritual undress settings on. Okay. There we go. Why will I want it off? Whose final ascension arc could be so possibly catastrophic that would ruin the story of which I already know most of? Like I said, the only other the only other one I know is friggin' Oberon, and even that's not like, oh no, he looks darker. Oh no. Now this is more like it. Finally, someone who doesn't have FBI comma on. Damn, you got her at 2K? Bruh, that's some dedication there. Also, I can see the Sakura now. I can't in this art so much, but I can with this one. Where's your Queen Sky? Oh, there it is. Scroll past it. Alright, then boom, boom, boom. And that's exactly how I like my Kappa, adult with big booba. That's how I like my comma, Rule 34able, legally Rule 34able. I mean, granted, comma's cute even as a kiddo. So it's not like it's super sus or anything if someone does have it otherwise. Alright, let's see what our hand is. Alright. Just get that extra bit I might need. There we go. I just wanted to be sure it died. Always go for this.
しいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょ。
Never go for this. Only villains go for this, lolicama.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね。
Alright, Canis. I mean, as much as I'd love to do that, I gotta get Canis to Final Ascension since it's on my mind now. Doop, 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 doop.
確かに死ん
Small comma doesn't exist for me. It's either third ascension or no. Understandable. Alright, I got the multiplier. Hell yeah, girl.
心霊とは言ったがよ。この辺の領域まで引き上げてくれんのかよ、あんたは。とんでもない物好きがいたもんだ。はじめは捧げるのが好きなバカかと思ったが、バカも極めりゃ大したもんさ。そういうのは好きだぜ。これからもよろしくだ、マスター。
Keep doing what you do, master. Alright. Well, what I do now is... Yes, I am. We just got to Londonia. If I had either comma, she'd be staying at third ascension, not first or second for me. Understandable. I don't have any comma. I never pulled for her. I think I pulled on banners that have had her, but I wasn't like aiming for her. You know, I had no loss when it came to not getting her. You only like Demon King, comma? She had no banners when I started last year. She's appeared a time or two during my plays. That was late in year 5. I started my main account sometime early-ish last year. Roughly, I remember Olympus came out not long after I started. And there was and when I did start, the day of, there was currently a rotating single day banner for the standard 5 stars. And on like my first or second day was Jack the Ripper. And of course there was the Nobunaga rerun after that. But there was, I've told this story several times where I was like, oh, I don't care about getting Jack the Ripper. I don't know this game that well yet. I see Artoria on the story banner. I'm gonna roll on story, and I got Jack the Ripper anyways. I didn't pull in her first banner because I saw Lolly and I said, hell no. I mean, that's playing it safe.
Get the provisions to the storehouse, quickly. After that, I want you to sort into perishables and non-perishables. Give the perishables to the children and elderly. Non-combatants, boil some water, prepare to treat the wounded. I want the wounded in a single file line. I'm afraid I get a bit queasy at the sight of blood, so I think I'll go repair my golems instead. I will have some of my golems keep watch. I believe it'd be best for all the Yaga to get some rest now. Thank you, Vavabron. And later I saw a second ascension, and third realized I was a little too overzealous. You're a little too safe. Well, I can't roll for Avenger Comma. Anyways. Thank you, Applebrod. I appreciate that. Think nothing of it. I must say, though, it's rather odd hearing you thank me. What do you mean? It's nothing. Let's just say I sense fate at work. Have you seen Fate Zero? I have not. I don't understand that, man. I'm hungry. Don't worry. I'll have some meat for you in no time. That'll make you feel better. Paxi. Master. What are you all mumbling about? Why right away. Didn't go after him. That's all there is to it. Besides, any mage worth his salt should be used to betrayal. Don't be sad about the mutt running away. They said you lost your god in this land, and how hard it'll be to replace him. Yeah, but I don't think it's really that Terabasu's sad necessarily. I think she's just trying to understand why he left more than anything. I imagine he had his reasons. Of course, we owe him a debt for involving him in all this to begin with. We will just have to hope that he's alright. Nothing else we can do for him right now. Now, what say we switch gears, Mr. Masu? It seems you have finished unloading the food. Perhaps you should inform Miss Atlanta.
All the food's put away.
Good. Thank you, Tiramisu. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your help. If it weren't for you and Avabron, the rebel army would have been wiped out today. Or, barring that, may have ended up massacring those townspeople. Could never hope to atone for such a sin. Thankfully, our own losses are minimal. At least that is what I will tell myself to keep despair at bay. Speaking of Kama, I used her to easily wipe the floor with Dumon and Henkyo. Nice. I can't remember the setup I used against Dumon anymore, and that wasn't even that long ago. Honestly, I had more of an issue with Ibuki Doji than I did Dumon. I literally had to make a specialized team of invincibility bypassing people to beat Ibuki Doji. And I couldn't turtle because MP damages don't damage cut well, or can get past damage cut. And she has ignored Invincible on her MP, so yeah, she was a tough cookie. Thankfully, I have like Napoleon at like MP2 or something, so he was a really solid use. And you just charm lock the fuck out of him with Kama, that's awesome. I honestly don't think I had too terrible of a time with him. I think I was able to handle him pretty well. Thankfully, oh wait, I read that.
At any rate, I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon after getting back, but I have another mission. We learned something in our intelligence gathering for this operation. It did not pertain to the operation, but it's nonetheless very important. It concerns the town of Yagatula. Do you remember what I told you before about the soldiers who come to join us? Soon end up leaving again. I'm told that they made their way into Yagatula and ingrained themselves with the local authorities, now essentially run the town as their own. Although they've been careful not to do anything that would incur Ivan the Terrible's wrath. Unfortunately, it would seem the Imperial Court's mage, priest, or some such caught wind of those Yaga. We have word that the Opakani and a servant have sent to deal with them, which have thrown the whole town to chaos. But this also puts one of our enemy's stronger operatives alone, on guard in the field, not counting the Opakani, of course. And this represents an excellent opportunity to eliminate the servant. Unfortunately, Yagatula is too far away to send a large force without it being obvious. I'm certain one of Aberon's golems could cross that distance in no time. But if he goes with you, I'm afraid that would leave the golems here inoperable. In that case, I will set them to obey your command, Atlanta. I'm afraid that they won't be able to handle complex instructions, but you should be able to have no trouble telling them who to attack and what to carry. And that would be more than sufficient. The rebel army should not be going anywhere for the time being. We will remain here to tend to our injuries and continue our training. By the way, about Paxi. Yes, I heard the report. That sort of thing happens all the time. Though it may have been a poor choice on his part to run away in Yagasimalik of all places. I only hope Opakani have not killed him. Anyways, I'll head off to Yagatula. With all the traveling you're doing, you'll soon know the land just as well as any Yaga. Well, since you look to be going against another servant, I reckon I'll tag along. Atlanta, got any notion of who this servant may be? Yes, it seems he's not been all shy at announcing his name. He is called Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Huh? Amadeus? Damn it, what is that thing? Rather fight the Opakani any day of the week.
Fear me, my shriek shall shatter your eardrums, and my claws shall slice the very darkness itself. I shall execute you all, and see that your sins are punished. There is no refuge for evil in this world. Ah! Another wrong made right. It is unclear whether there is meaning to this justice, but as I am a servant, this is how things must be. Repent for your misdeeds and rest in peace. In this last spell, death is the closest you will come to salvation.
There he is, it's a servant! Come on, shoot him, quick! You're gonna shoot this Power Ranger looking motherfucker?
Damn it, he's gone! Where is he? Where'd he go?
Maybe if we follow his scent.
What do you imagine that will accomplish? Ah! You Yagas certainly are resilient. Even I cannot kill you unless I cut off your heads.
I got one.
Damn it, let me go! Do not fret, I will. Just as soon as you tell me what I need to know. Are you part of the rebel army?
Hell no, we're not. Don't go lumping us in with those sissies.
As you're one who ended up captured, I like to believe that they are a more capable bunch. Shut up! Hand over your food!
Really? This guy has you by the proverbial balls, and you're trying to mug him? You get an A for effort.
If we don't eat, we're gonna starve to death! Ah! Tell me, have you heard anyone play the piano?
Piano? What's that?
Put him out of his misery, Opakani. Those of his possession, of his profession, do not deserve such a grand reward.
Hey, stop that! Get away from...
Why, Why is there no music to be found here? Why does no one even attempt to open their mind, lend an ear to the arts, the poetry of sound, to the whispers of the heavens? I suppose anyone who lives in the chilling hellscape is far too preoccupied with survival to appreciate the finer things in life.
What are your orders?
Are there any bandits still alive?
Yes, one.
Torture him as you desire, then release him.
Release an enemy of the Tsar.
You heard me. Release him, and he shall make his way to those with power. He will run to the rebel army for help, and thus lead us right to them. I would ask why you couldn't think of something so simple. I suppose that would be too much to expect of denizens of dreams such as yourself. Nonetheless, I know what I speak when I say that letting this one go will help us eliminate the Tsar's enemies. Resist the urge to slaughter him now. This blood bathers my cranium. Why am I here? What purpose am I meant to serve?
Okay, I don't know if that voice is doing him justice. I was thinking of like switching it up every time he has like his big transformations. That being like his suit form. I was thinking more similar to Holmes for his base form, or well, his unsuited form. And more
Monstrous.
like it did for the Tsar for his more monstrous form. Okay, see you later. We're going shopping. Right, be careful. Also, you're not shopping, you're going to save people. Oh, while you're out, I would appreciate if you could deliver our manifesto to this village as you come along the way. Can I ask you to do that? Sure, propaganda, let's go. The sooner we have enough power to attack the capital, the sooner we can be free of the Tsar's tyranny. At the moment, though, we still have a great deal to do before we're able to free this world. I'm back. What'd I miss? We did a little EXP grinding since I had leveled up and I wanted to use up my AP. And we final ascended in Canis, and then we used the rest of the EXP we earned on Bunnytoria, where we crashed a few more times, and now we're right after we robbed Paxy's home village and he ran away after finding his mother was killed. And now we're going to go save someone who is like an informant. Boostax being a sassy bitch. Yeah, it is being a real bitch today. Yeah, I guess we won't be seeing you around for a while. You guys really saved our Kershik bacon back there. Why'd you have to add Kershik to it? Bye-bye, Miss Weakling. Hey, don't be rude to Tiramisu. But she's human, right? Aren't humans weak? I heard that's why they all died out a long time ago. I'm really surprised to see some now. Don't be stupid. These humans are here because they're strong. Also, giving Armor Core 6 a test run was a bit iffy on the Steam Deck. For some reason, the Steam Deck throws a hiss fit sometimes with a Switch Pro controller. How dare you cheat on me with another handheld console? Dude, I already own you. Just let me use the controller I already own. Ah. Switch be like, I thought we had something! Just both of them are accusing you of cheating, and you're just like, dude, I just want to play with the equipment I have. Yeah, we had chugging FPS. Oof. So strong, they'll kill you if you keep mouthing off to them like that. Okay, sorry. Why'd you say we would kill her? That's a girl? For us, the idea that the strong get to eat is absolutely everything. Affects every aspect of our lives. I had that idea imprinted on me ever since I was a pup myself. I still basically agree with it. You really shouldn't. See you later. Bring me back a souvenir. I'll bring you back a Like a dead Yaga head. Hooray! I don't know if there'll be souvenirs, but I'll try. I brought back an Opacati. It's still somewhat alive. Why'd you bring the thing here? They said they wanted a souvenir. Are you an idiot? If it helps, it's not dangerous anymore. They can track it, you numbskull. Oh. Shit. Thankfully, the blizzard's rather mild today, at least by this world's standards. I believe it'd be best to take advantage of that and make as much progress as you can. And then there are the manifestos Atlanta's asked you to deliver. Please make sure you're well prepared before you head out, Master. Don't forget to check your Arctic Mystic Code. Indeed, the cold is so severe that any slit in your Mystic Code could quickly lead to frostbite and necrosis on the affected body part. Side note, why didn't we get an actual Mystic Code, like winter coat thing for this? That would have been awesome. Even with your Magecraft protection, I do hope you'll be careful out there, Master. Alright, I'm heading out. My goal was always to unite all the serpents summoned to this land and overthrow Ivan the Terrible, alongside the rebel army. Now, thanks to the Master of Chaldea, that goal actually seems obtainable, rather than a pipe dream. I think that's the Arctic Mystic Code, technically. Okay, and I don't have that, to my knowledge. There's like the Chaldea battle uniform and the regular Chaldea uniform. There's the Major Association one. Should be the black one you get with the Lost Belts. But I didn't get a new one with the Lost Belts. Unless it gave me one and didn't inform me. I know there were a few that I earned from those triple fight 8 things, but those were available from the very start. My head's killing me. Suppose even servants cannot always get what they want. Yeah, you might have it. Check out the next party setup screen. Alright. My pipe dream comes to reality. I wonder if I'll wake up in this dream too. Let me go, damn it! Yeah, of course he got captured.
The survivor. No rebel army. Unfortunately, you were the only one I was able to capture. Your Picani have a terrible time exercising control at times like this, you see. In that sense, you should count yourself lucky. I hope you understand that much.
Just so you know, I'm only a new recruit. I don't remember anything.
I see. So you lack confidence in your memory, eh? Appreciate you telling me that before we begin. Your kind are quite durable indeed. You could be out here all day if we take things one question at a time.
What was that?
I said you Yaga have a high tolerance for pain, thanks to your dull sense of it. All the more so if you're prepared to give up your lives. In my experience, you cannot make a Yaga talk where they rip out his claws, break his limbs, or even toss him in a dark hole for a month. The Alpacrani methods of torture only ever end up killing you. It's a tremendous waste of time.
Is that so? If you're gonna kill me, then kill me already.
I can't do that, my young Yaga. As you see, I'm a man of the cloth, here to spread God's word and shove my hand through a serpent's chest. I do enjoy that part. I like to avoid taking life unless strictly necessary. Besides, I have something else in mind. There's a test of sorts I've been meaning to try out. Alpacrani, we'll be taking this Yaga with us. Do be careful with it.
Yes, sir. What are you planning to make me do?
I believe you said you lacked confidence in your memory, and you have cause to rejoice. I'm going to give you the shock of a lifetime.
Fury be like, I always wanted to join the Muppet crew. Shoves hand through someone's torso. I don't know how well I'm doing on that Kirei thing, but anyways, let's see. Okay, so I got... This was a starting one. This is one I earned. There's another one I earned. This is the third one I earned. And I don't know where I got this. Ah! This is it! Why didn't it tell me it gave me this? There was no ceremony, no like reward, pop-up screen, nothing. It's just like slides it into my inventory without telling me. Thanks! Now I look stupid. Yeah, I'm gathering that, but it literally didn't tell me I got it. I'll change back to this one for now, because that's what I had on this setup. Sweet, Berserkers. That means I can use Billy the Kid. Hell, I can honestly use anyone the hell I want. Interesting. I remember when I got to that part of the story last year, it was given to me. Damn, the last spell came out for 3.5 years ago, and time flies. I mean, maybe there was like a visual bug that happened? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying any attention? Once again, I don't know. You know what? Forget Billy right now. I just want to have fun with my blondies. My blonde women. Same with Atlas. I know I did a 3-stage node for the Atlas uniform. Big blonde bitches. Well, one of them isn't big. She's got a okay set on her, but she's not big. Mash, if you're swearing into the communicator, it's being censored. Sorry, we're back online. I'm afraid our transmission's cutting in and out. Might be because of how fast you're moving. Can't you track Master even without communicating with her? Yes, of course. I'm monitoring her right now. Perhaps we should slow down for a while. Take a moment to make a report. Why don't we take a break? Or even set up camp for the night? Well, that sounds just like a fine idea, I confess. I'm about ready now. What do you think, Master? You must be tired as well, no? You bet I am. Woohoo! Break time! Just falls off the golem. I'm just gonna sleep here in the snow. Alright, right. Okay, everyone. Start getting ready to make camp. I've already said this, but I do like how the game is canon with Fate Apocrypha, especially with Aberon. That was the reference I was trying to make earlier. Why'd I say Zero? Zero was not the Mordred one, the one that had Caster Giles. He got really messed up. Holy shit! I was a dick! Incidentally, I believe we should begin by eliminating the nearby demonic beasts and securing the area. Well, there is actually something interesting about that whole, the game being canon of Fate Apocrypha. Since it's like confirmed that servants don't really keep memories, that means the events of Fate Apocrypha had to be strong enough to engrave themselves onto Averbron's Spirit Origin. Whatever happened there had to affect him immensely. for him to retain it after being unsummoned. And he did commit a really heinous act on his master. Could argue a fate worse than death. I haven't seen the end of Apocrypha because I've been following it via the abridged series. Because I'm still too much of a scared little bitch to watch any proper Fate series. I've watched Prisma Ilia right now. Which was cancelled? What, Prisma Ilia? Or Fate Apocrypha? Oh, you mean the abridged series for Apocrypha. When did that happen? Because I know they made a they were making it until rather recently. It's just been on their Patreon. They had to do some recast and whatnot. Made a statement shortly after the last episode. Prisma Ilia was confirmed for a new season over a month ago. Oh, hell yeah! Well, that sucks. Apocrypha was... Abridged was great. I was enjoying that. Plus the manga is still ongoing. Oh, really? I thought it had concluded. Not that I really know anything, I'm just assuming things. I think it had to do with the drama that one voice actor turned out to be a bit of a kid. Ooh, yeah, that would be a problem. Because I know in some of the clips they'd released that the Astolfo voice actor had been recast, but I'm guessing it happened even after that. So it continues after the second movie. Well, the recasting of Astolfo's was a different master, or not different master, different matter. I think that was just a scheduling thing. Or maybe they fell apart. I don't know. I don't go searching for drama. Unless it just kind of stumbles into my lap. But, Vlad's master. You mean the Nazi? There's something horribly ironic about that. I don't mean to laugh because it's horrible. But, the fact it was... I don't mean Diller as in the guy liked lollies or whatever. I mean Diller as in he actually went after kids in Discord. Yeah, that's awful. Best to address someone by first name instead of last. But yeah, that's horribly ironic. And I'm sorry for laughing at such a horrible thing. It's just heavily ironic that he was voicing the literal Nazi. Who would have guessed? I'm sorry. Well, when you think about it from an evolutionary point of view, we're meant to laugh at shocking events to help curb stomp the shock. I know, but it's still not great to laugh at something that bad. Right, I'll try to calm down here. I actually do remember there was like some hubbub about, and this was a few months ago now, about people complaining that Astolfos in the abridged series was identifying as non-binary. And there's, for some reason, that caused a fuss. Like, guys, this is canon. Piss off. That was weird. That was very weird. It's so canon, it's a gameplay mechanic. That's the funniest part about that whole issue there. As well as Dion. I think we wouldn't want them attacking while we were asleep. Alright, it's hunting time. Oh, I was like 2 clicks away from being able to just chat while we battled. You know, I can't remember. Oh, right, I still have to watch the last few extra episodes for Prisma Ilia. So I haven't completed it. But I'm really close. Off topic since I got home from vacation, but I still want a Florida Man servant. Mr. Mustache, you should know the Holy Grail can't summon divine servants. Now I still remember the time I saw this 20 on Twitter. Oh yeah. We've mentioned that before. Bro, I'm half Florida man. I will shove whatever into that damn grill to get my wish. Well, I want more Native American servants or Geronimo to be fucking fixed. Because I'm half Native American, so, you know. It'd be nice to not have my only representative being a broken piece of garbage. Bro cannot deny. I am me, damn it. I can tell a croc from an alligator and a caiman, and I'm partially insane. I can pass. Are these boars evil? I think they're counted as evil. Because that was a lot of damage. Poke venomous snakes with a stick as a kid, so... Oh, I forgot you had that. Let's kick some ass. I love the fact I got her. She's so cool. Plus, I needed a strong assassin. Assassin of Shinjuku makes crit stars really well, but he hits like a wet noodle. Also, this is an Artoria variant I don't have on my main account. I think her and Malter are the ones, and the swimsuit version of her. Used to suck a lot, but she got a lot of buffs. Yeah, I heard that she got a lot of fixing up. Are you alright, Master? You're not too cold, are you? I'm fine, thanks to the wall. Golems. Things you can make golems out of just about anything, huh, Aberbron? Stones, trees, metal. You can use all kinds of stuff, can't you? You're correct, for the most part. Well, there's no shortage of snow around out here. Couldn't you make golems out of that? Snow golems. So we cannot forget her best move against Mordred. X, you're written out of the will cover. You've made that reference before. I still don't know what it's referencing. Did that happen in Carnival Phantasm? Because that sounds like something that happens in Carnival Phantasm. Her interlude. Gotcha. Whose interlude? Mordred's or Mysterious Heroine X? X's? Okay. I'm gonna guess I have to be at a certain bond level to unlock that, since I don't have it already. Yeah, probably. It's been years since I did it. Leave it aside, what to you? Who's as a core, I imagine it'd be rather difficult to accumulate and maintain the material. Although they would have an advantage in that they would be difficult to physically destroy, as they would always just reassemble themselves from all the snow around them. But no, it just wouldn't work. No matter how I run the numbers, the average core just would not be capable of accumulating sufficient quantities of snow. Using more valuable materials for the core would only result in the golem that, while nigh impossible to destroy, are otherwise exceptionally weak. What do you think, Master? What if you froze them? True, this temperature is low enough to freeze almost anything instantly. The resulting golem would still have limited capabilities. That'd be a better trade-off, yes? You really do love golems, don't you, Averbron? Oh, I wouldn't say that. I simply dislike humans. You all suck. Huh? Say what? Oh, I don't mean that I despise them. My apologies. I should have chosen my words more carefully. I think you're absolute dog shit and deserve to die, every last one of you. Everyone in all these lost belts will feel my golem wrath. Is that what you want to rephrase to? I only meant that I find interacting with humans troublesome, and tend to avoid it as much as possible. It's also canon that Averbron is a mythanthrope. I don't know what that word means. That's just the sort of person I am. Honestly, Averbron felt mythanthrope, a fear or mistrust of humans. I mean, felt. Averbron, I completely understand. Humans are awful. I apologize to all of chat. But that doesn't change facts. So then why are you okay talking like this? Since becoming a servant, I realized the error of my ways, at least in part. It took an entire anime, but here I am. No offense, chat. Sub taken. I didn't say no offense, I said sorry. I know there's probably gonna be some offense. But I do get the reference. So I decided I would continue to talk to others, no matter how reluctant I may be to do so. Oh, if you find it unpleasant, will you be happy to keep quiet? No, that would not do. That would not do at all, Omesh. While it's fair to say I do not like humans, I did try to save them to the best of my ability. I did so in life and I continue to do so in death, but I'm still not sure why, and that troubles me. Giants are supposed to be immortal. They must not be allowed to die. If they do, they will not be my fault. That will not be my fault. Maverick? Where did giants come from? Apologies, I didn't mean to lose my composure. At any rate, I feel as though I'm very close to a breakthrough. If I'm to find it, I need to continue talking with all of you. So don't worry about how I feel about it. I want us to continue to talk freely amongst ourselves. Now, I can't help think. Yes? If you hadn't said that, this wouldn't be an issue now. That's true. You make an excellent point. I like how he's just always has that finger up as if he just had an idea or is making a statement. That's kind of where I was going with his whole vocal vibe. Maybe so, but I'm still glad you told us. Averbron, please continue to burst my personal bubble. It is for my well-being, I swear. Maybe so, but I'm still glad you told us. I think it was very important that you did. Rogue spirits may exist to protect humanity. That doesn't mean that they all feel the same way about it. Some used to be human, some are descended from gods, some were never human at all. Wherever they used to be, we're all allies now. True. That may sound imprinted, but the fact that we are indeed allies now, we are all our own community. Why was that so difficult for me to say? Ah, that reminds me. Holmes, you around?
Yes, I'm here. What is it?
I'm just curious about what's going on outside Russia right now. How's it looking out there?
I'm afraid we're not in position to find out just not yet. There's an enormous storm wall that surrounds all of Russia, as you see.
No joke, though. Conceptually, Ron is one of my favorite casters. As in, like, design-wise, or what? What are we talking? Lore-wise? All the above? Anything additional? I do know design-wise, lore, character-wise, just wish he was better gameplay-wise. I mean, he seems like he could potentially serve a similar role as Caster Ku, but of course Caster Ku will be better. While Caster Ku, of course, has Guts and Evade, Averbron has a, what would it be called? I want to call it a Death Gift. Yeah, and he really is, too. I borrowed someone's Caster Ku who had all those skills. So, like I said, a similar role, but Caster Ku is still far exceeds his ability. Far exceeds Averbron. The difference is in the manner of ways they die. Caster Ku brings himself back with that big-ass battery. Averbron shares the battery with others. And gives them some invincibility. I really want to use Averbron more, but he's so awkward. Not just his skills, but his damage is rather low, and his counts do almost nothing for his MP gain. Yeah, that is an issue. I feel like you could probably work on with Morgan or Quainskaya. Like, if you really wanted to do it, you could probably do Quainskaya, Oberon, Merlin things with him. If you really wanted to make him work. But that's a lot to invest in a single servant setup just to prove you can. Because he does have a big-ass battery of his own at the very least. Quain and excellent pro scope. You could probably do turn with him. That's a big ass though, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'd have to max out my own Quainskaya, but I'm curious how difficult it would be. Instead, because I don't run Oberon, I usually have Miss Crane there. And he doesn't have a Spiritron dress, so I'll literally have to pop Quain's crit stars early unless I do it turn 1 to give him a buff. It's something to keep in mind, though. Something to experiment with. Go on Spiritron dress winless. I would find it incredibly funny if it was just the Spiritron dress was just him holding a little chibi golem in his hand. I'd accept that. Look what I made! But Averon actually does have some design similarities with the Persona version of himself, so there's probably some bigger design motif that Averon originates from in Legend.
Listen, the paper moon did show us what Earth currently looks like when we emerged here. We speak of a smooth, perfectly round planet. Not a single sign of nature exists to be found, saying nothing of civilization. There may be some slight variation in elevation. There are no mountains surpassing 1,000 meters that we have seen. The only thing remaining on this now empty world are 7 abnormal regions, each of roughly the same scale as this version of Russia. I'm afraid that's all we know right now.
Well, ain't that just perfect? Guess Russia ain't the only place that's changed more than a bit. My memories are all still blurred, but there's still one thing I know for a certainty. I'm damn sure the place I live was nice, easygoing world. There's no trouble that couldn't be solved with a bullet. Now then, before we continue on our way tomorrow, I believe we should stop at the nearby village and hand out the manifesto. We got propaganda to spread after all.
Go away, servants. Leave now. Don't come back.
Oh, may I ask why? If you know that we are servants rather than humans, then why do you speak to us like that?
I know you servants are inhuman monsters. That's why I want you to go away.
What do you think of Lost Belt 6 so far? It's very interesting. I do like it. Oberon is hella sus. Like, everything he's been doing is like, But Artoria is adorable. Vargas has been very nice. Lancelot has, like, no chill. Percival seems to be pretty nice. Morgan takes shit from no one, not even Beryl. She looks ready, like, she will fucking execute his ass at the drop of a hat if he gives her the reason. So I'm not sure if you know, but apparently Averon's misanthropy comes from him being an outcast due to severe skin condition. Morgan's wife material. I've yet to see the wife material, but that's because I've only had like one personal encounter with her, and the others were her being, you know, very, very in charge, threatening people. Aw, that's so cute. So, I'm looking forward to all this stuff that people have been hyping up about Merlin. Or, why did I say Merlin? Morgan. That's one hell of a mispronunciation. But she seems to have... She gives, like, no fucks. And Tristan. Oh, Boba Sif? God damn, that is someone who is asking for comeuppance of the most severe degree. She is ready to get her ass humbled. Then, I just recently, because I've gotten to Londonia, we just also recently met Chronic Rock, which is like, Meb. And I really like the way she looks in that. That is one hell of a fine dress, and the whole hearts thing behind her is a nice, like, backdrop. That looks really cool. And she has a lot of spunk, but she doesn't seem to be a total bitch. And whenever she was like arresting us, just the punishment we got, just like, man, a job and a pension? Damn, do you guys have dental too? Take me to jail.
I know you. Servants are inhuman monsters. That's why I want to go. We ought to go away.
Right. Chronic the Rebeth. See, I was trying to do it off the top of my head. I probably didn't even pronounce that right, though, let's be honest.
If that still isn't good enough, go ahead and kill me first.
I am that scared of Ivan the Terrible.
You ought to see our neighbour village on that map of yours.
Funny thing is that Croc's abilities benefit her and Castoria. You know what's interesting? I haven't seen a Croc unit. Like, at all. I haven't seen it on any gacha banners. I haven't seen anything with that. So is that just going to be like a Meb skin? Or what's going on there? I know there's like a summer unit. I'm pretty sure is the in the most recent one. And I think she's the welfare, if my understanding of what the hell's going on there through all the Japanese is correct. Well, Karanka is using Meb's body, but she's technically her own servant, kind of a pseudo-servant deal. The way I say her name is Nakdaria. Or Nakdarai. Yeah, it's Nakdaria. I just thought she was a different, like, aspect of Meb. That was my understanding of what the hell was going on. Kind of like how Sigurd and Siegfried are. I think she's an English interpretation of Med as opposed to Ireland. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was going on. Yeah, see, what do you ask?
Oh, there you see a side of the sword's power. I'm sure you'll understand. As long as the reminder is there, you can never dream of defying him.
Also, really wants to get into your pets, if you're male.
Is it really exclusive if you're male? Let's be honest.
This is Meb we're talking about. Well, that's certainly not the warmest of welcome. Nonetheless, I'm curious about this sign of the Tsar. I think Nasu confirmed that Konaka is completely straight. I think Twitter's being pissed about it. Twitter's always pissed about something. Especially if it's a straight ship, let's be honest. I've seen, like you just have to take the Genshin Twitter side of things as perspective for that. Just like, man, there are no straight ships here. Seeing that, and this was me. Cool. It's a router crash, she rides men. That's fair. I just wouldn't have put it past Meb to be bi. There are a lot of reasons to go Genshin, the fanbase being one of them. I like the game, and I like the memes, but I stay the hell away from any drama if I can. Characters say it in their own words. Damn fools need to stop surfing through their headcanon nonsense and come back to reality. I just haven't talked to Meb that much. I've always seen her as a massive bitch. But then again, to be fair, my introduction to her was the friggin' America Lost Belt, so not exactly the most pleasant introduction. She seemed a lot more chill during the Idol event, though. And she seems, and this variant of her seems a lot more chill, too. Like, previously, I would have never dreamed rolling for Meb because I thought she was that much of a massive bitch. Granted, she still is, but, you know, I'm gonna have Meb Mike Aldea, but I see her lines from her interlude. See, I don't go looking up interlude lines unless it's like something that you guys say. It's like, hey, you should check this out, and then I do. Otherwise, I don't like try to spoil myself in case I do get the character and I do read it on stream or something like that. Unless you guys tell me, like, hey, you should do this, in which case I will. Well, given discretion, of course. Never look it up. I randomly saw it that one time on Twitter. Ah, I see. But, regardless, if she wants in your pants, that's, as a guy that's completely in character from what I know. I mean, this is the same person who fucking killed Kukulane just because he wouldn't sleep with her. Fucking sabotages the shit out of him. He's got thighs for days. I don't really notice her thighs, like, at all. That's Ku's problem. That got nothing to do with me. Like, I legit don't even notice her thighs. I don't notice much except, like, her hair and the crown. That's where my eyes are drawn to with her design. That comes back every time she materializes with him. Nonetheless, I'm curious about this sign of the Tsar. I suggest we head there now, see what we can learn from it. What do you think, Billy? Well, I suppose it's alright with me. I gotta tell you, got a real bad feeling about this. But sometimes I guess I gotta charge into the lion's den. I ain't too keen on sticking around this village any longer than we got it. Let's just get a move on. Wouldn't mind rolling for Meb, but she's story locked and I refuse to roll on story. She has boosted rates, but I've never really been interested in getting her. I mean, the last boosted rate she had at least had like Natokus on it, I think, if I remember that during the idol event. But at the same time, Mrs. Crane. I think it did roll on that one because I just wanted Natokus that much on this account. But there was a Miss Crane to be attempted for. She got her one time. I said, fuck it, spent $40 and rolled a bit. Nice. What happened here? You know, I want her in my Chaldea just for collection. Yeah, that's the reason I keep most servants. Like, even if I never plan on using them, I just kind of keep them around. She seems decent, at the very least, an anti-male character, so it's not like she's without merit. Kind of drunk right now. To be honest, didn't get to drink on vacation since I was with my grandparents who really didn't like the idea of me drinking. I mean, I'm not a drinker myself. I don't touch alcohol. But that's not a choice you get to make for other people, unless they're an alcoholic, in which case, then you need to intervene. An earthquake hit here? Maybe a twister. Is this a sky view? Wanted to roll for story, it'd be for Bedivere. He's stuck at MP1. I loved him to death the entire time. I was like, please go to sleep so I can sneak that bourbon in my car. But here's the thing, Red Volta. Even with Bedivere, there's like rate-ups for Bedivere that have good characters on them, so I'd wait on that. I can't say anything about Taiga, though. Taiga hardly ever appears. But for rate up Bedivere, definitely. It's an awesome single target at high MP levels. Yeah, I want to say the Bedivere we have on this account might be MP5? Maybe? I'll have to double check, because we rolled on some of those, yeah, on the Camelot Grell fronts that got us Lanstoria. I had to skip Camelot Grell front because lost belt 6. I mean, understandable. You were saving. Yeah, I think that... I want to say we got him to MP5 during that. How terrible! What a horrible disaster this must have been! Is this a sky view or a close-up? For Morgan, it could have... I mean, that's completely understandable. This is downright awful. Pain of being free to play. Felt. What is he? We can't say anything on our end. Yeah, the comms are acting up. Very well, I'll try to fix him. Furries utilize technology of satellite. Are you trying to break our equipment, old man? Looking for an excuse to replace it or something? An excuse to replace it? Where do you think? In case you forgot, we can't just go buy a new one here. If you break it, I'm bringing a replacement from your quarters. You did go to your commander like that. Mush, use your demi powers to give Mignon the spanking of his life. Lincoln or not, you're still a servant, aren't you? And get in there, shatter his cockney. Or coccyx. If I had more grails and got more copies of Betty, who have gotten the level 100 2k treatment because he deserves it. I don't have enough foes to get anyone, or gold foes to get anyone to 2k. Even on my main account, I'm still working on Jonah. I'm sorry, Director, but I can't follow an order like that. How? Why would you even think to do something like that?
Well, you'd be so kind to describe the scene for us. I should have no difficulty piecing together what happened.
She's almost done with gold foes. Weren't you free to play? Where are you getting all these gold foes? God damn. Is there a place to harvest them post Avalon? I ain't rightly sure, home. Not a lot to describe. Can't say much more than the place being just about completely obliterated. Only events? Only events? Goddamn. Wait. Didn't you say you were a year 1 player? Is that... I'm trying to remember who said that. I'm really actually having... I can't keep everyone straight, I'll be honest. Year 5. Okay. That was someone else then. See, I can't keep nothing straight. Don't trust me to remember shit. What year are we in now? We're in year 6, aren't we? Or maybe? I don't know. 7? I don't know. I don't know. There are, of course, no survivors to be found.
This appear to have been burned to the ground.
What do you think, Billy? Started playing August last year. Dude, you started after me. And you already have someone at 2K? Fuck. I can't have been slacking that much. But I guess I have. Almost at 2K. I'm only around like 1300 on Jonah. What do you think, Billy? Me when Golfo run around when he starts saying, "Back humanity!" Check my Ushi when you get the chance. Alright. Don't look that way to me. No scorch marks or what's left of the houses or anything like that. Besides, I got a feeling fire doesn't take well to the conditions around here. Don't see much burning.
Likely not the work of the Upper County either. Must have no need to destroy these homes. Tell me, Mr. Masu, is there anything that strikes you about this scene? Anything at all?
There's the Sangatsu event.
Yes, I'm talking about the explosion, though observable all the way from London. They say it's caused by a meteor, but no impact crater has been found like this one.
Major foreshadowing? What do you mean major foreshadowing? What did I forget? You know, now you mention it, does look like something crushed those houses from above. Oh, is it like the Super Minotaur thing? That still, for some reason, isn't a Spiritron dress? Oh, see in December? I can look at the December fucking upcoming show, but you're scaring me. But it still somehow wasn't enough. So we got a crater here. Well, whatever we're dealing with here. Some kind of space rock or something else entirely. Hold on a sec. BRB, gotta get food real quick.
お前はもう死んでいる。
I've returned. BRB, gonna get food real quick, turn into a Godzilla. But still somehow wasn't enough, so we got a crater here. Well, what are we dealing with here? Some kind of space rock or something else entirely. Whatever the case, this is the power we face when opposing Ivan the Terrible. The Yaga here all died instantly, not even a moment of being frightened. No wonder the other villagers were so terrified. It seemed there's little to be gained by handing out the manifesto here. Yeah, suppose we might as well just head straight for our destination then. With no time like the present. Let's go find out this Mozart fellow's the sort of monster we can beat, or a sort we can befriend. However the chips fall, my 6-shooter will help me see us through. I have Idol X Alter, Uriel, Chiomai, Santa Carna, U Lancer, Killy Hooligan, Bovan at 999. That's so many lores. Yes, it is a lot of lores. Jesus. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end things there. I've been going for a bit. I gotta eat. And it is pretty late for me now. So, I think now's a good time to end things. Maxing out services paid, it really is. You know what? That is what we signed up for. Have a good night, Doppels. And everyone else here. Yes, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi and a throne, of course. I might have stated these before, but the Ko-Fi goal is towards the next model. Just a brief cover of that. And anyways, until next time, fare thee well.